Yo, what's up? Let's get ready to play some Madden. I know a lot of people are just tired of Madden, on this channel. I'll get back to the gaming channel later. I want to try to pick up some more speed on this channel, but I don't know if it's going to work. But let's get ready to play, y'all. See what's going on. Let's make some people whine and cry.
It's a game. In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Oh, and he gets it all wrong. Penalty flag's going to come in. We'll mark this one out beyond the 40-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. On play action, Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. Give them 14 on that play. One first down. We got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now, collegiate star in Austin with the Longhorns, it's Bijan Robinson. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Robinson. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0 or 1 or 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
On 2nd down, Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down. Now Penix. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's in. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Falcons. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Zane Gonzalez on for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Cavante Turpin on the return. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
At their own 20-yard line.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he gets this one past the 30.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for our Cowboys.
It's another run here for Williams. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Hayden Ellis in on that stop.
A gain of 5 brings up
On second down, it's down. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. He's across midfield. Still going. And he will score. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Carter on the return. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
their own 9-yard line.
Throwing now, Penix on first down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And it'll bring up second down. Pitts is the man in motion. Now Penix to throw on second down. He's up to the 20. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. A gain there of 23 yards. It's good for a Falcon first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
We're going to go play action with Penix. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
It's now second and 10.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends up being a wasted down.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. They come up now on third down and 4 to go. They'll go play action now with Penix. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
First down.
We'll run it here with Robinson. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back to Arlington at AT&T Stadium after this. On third down, Penix. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down?
Here we go. 60-6.
They're going on fourth down. It's Penix. And he's going to have a Falcons first down on a well-designed play to get 16 to keep the drive going.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Let's go. Go, Reed. Go. 16.
And here's Bijan. Well, he gave one defender the runaround there on his way to picking up 8 yards. Now it's 2nd and 1.
19-18. Hawk 70.
The throw is Penix. He pulls it in around the 5. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
First down.
And this is the blueprint, like the ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point.
A dive, and he's in. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Atlanta.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point
The throw. Here's Penix. And he takes it into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
3 seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Bradley Pinion is set to kick off.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd
Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And he'll get the 1st down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
Gain of 6.
They'll go again here with Williams. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Xavier Watts there to bring him down. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd.
Shotgun snap for Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to have the 1st down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, they give it to Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Now Prescott. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. It'll be a run out of the gun with Williams. It'll be a short pickup down to the 22. Hayden Ellis in on that stop.
4 yards on the pickup.
On the carry, it's Williams. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 26.
A give, and here comes Williams. And that'll give him the 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
4 yards.
They run over center with Williams. And he will score! Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Carter on the return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He'll throw it left and has his running backs. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
Let's go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Atlanta.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
And they finally track him down, but not until he gets to the 3-yard line. It's a big run by Robinson. 47 yards.
Wow, I mean, he's going to be disappointed he wasn't able to take that all the way, but that's still a heck of a run. In the end, after a good tackle to save the touchdown, they're still going to be set up with 1st and goal.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Tie game, 4th quarter. What a sequence looming here as we get to 1st and goal. Robinson. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
It's a loss of 1.
The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. One more time, it's Robinson. And this one's ruined quickly. Take him back to the 5-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down. Here's Penix. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he'll get into the end zone. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Falcons. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now the pressure shifts to your defense. Your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Kill. Yeah, here we go. 26.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
On the ground, this is Williams. And that'll be a gain of 2. And a first down.
A gain of 3 yards.
Here's a handoff to Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Short throw, caught by Ferguson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd.
From the shotgun, it's back. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now, and a first down to boot.
Cowboys, first down.
Now it's Williams. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. This is 1st and 10.
Yeah.
They'll drop to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. On the ground, Williams. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to third down. Here's Williams. And he will have a Cowboys first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football. Williams. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. They'll run here. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down, forthcoming. They'll stick to the ground.
If you send your field goal unit on the field, Mike, it gives you a chance to chip away at this deficit. I think I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going to one of my critical plays on my call sheet. Keep this drive alive. The hope is to come away with 6. Finding yourself down to your final timeout, this is the moment. This is the drive that you have to find a way to extend if you're going to claw yourself back into this game. But the defense comes up with a huge stop, and that will all but end this game.
And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout. Clock is stopped. 47 seconds left here in the fourth. On second down, here's Penix. Oh, he's got a man open. That's London. Inside the 30. And this is going to be a touchdown. They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
And that should all but put this one away, Mike. And we've had some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a 2-possession game here late.
Now Penix and the Falcons will line it up and go for 2.
The Falcons will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He's going to try to do it himself. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the drive for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
They'll come up for first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Dak.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
They'll come up now for second down. Prescott now. That's to Ferguson once again. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it'll bring up second down. To the air again. Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are unwilling. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, like, They know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. Oh, that's a great job there defensively. They know exactly where that first down marker is.
I knew I was good. Well, you suck today. Gee. That's all right. I've beaten him before. I just wasn't really paying attention.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Chicago Bears and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. Williams to throw on first. That's complete. Kokomet. He has this down to the 34. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Williams from the gun. Big man showing up the yards. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Santos to kick off for Chicago.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Now Prescott. That's him on the quick hitter. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Working quickly here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
Dak to the air here. Hits him on the out route. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bears territory.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The Bears decide to call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37.
Yeah, here we go.
1st down, here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another first down.
Straight ahead with Williams. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here. Brock gets 1st and goal. Has it in close. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Go.
Brings up second and goal.
Williams, and he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, they certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves it can stop it.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Devin Duvernay to return it. And he doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Off the play fake, Williams. He throws a bullet deep. They connect on the deep shot. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a roll the dudes, a touchdown. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys, watching all those alignments. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And this is going to come to an end at the 32-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
And the
First down, and they go right back to it. And they're going to bring him down just moments before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter one. 16-8 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Short pass brought in. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Offense up to the line fast. On second down, a run with Williams. Still has some space inside the 35. Oh, he cuts back to the middle. Now he's got space. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Coming off that carry, I'd go right back to it. Not a hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man to rock.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go. Line up the design keeper. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
We're going to 54. Whine. Yeah, here we go. Whine.
Up the gut they go, Williams. Defense wins this rep. That's stuck at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
A gain of 1 yard on the play.
It's
It's now
54.
3rd and
54. Whine.
goal.
3rd and goal, Prescott. Makes the catch. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
A gain of a yard. It's now 4th and goal.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. They want the touchdown on 4th and goal. They're going for it from the 3. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal to finally punch it in. Twice the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
And he will get into the end zone. That ties this game up. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Williams. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. Now they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Challenges, double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Billy Cooker.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. Here's Williams to start the drive. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on first. Having gain about a handful there. Hit made by TJ Edwards. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. On second down, it's Williams again. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Offensive line fast. Right back to Williams on first down. It's a solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another run for Williams. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Working quickly here. First and 10, Prescott. This one's caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
47. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Williams reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
And he's got it, cut the end zone, so the touchdown and the 2-point pass break the tie, give him an 8-point lead. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Duvernay on the return. And it's a pretty unlucky return indeed. Out of bounds back to the 13-yard line. Here comes the final play of our first half. Throwing here just before halftime. He beams one deep right side. He's got it deep downfield. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run, because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
The Bears will line
Keeping
up
it on the ground. But he can't get in for 2. They keep him out, and that is how this first half will end.
Bears 22.
Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no sign to slow it down as we begin our second half. So first down from the 41. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. This is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Looking to throw. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Get out of this little bitch shit.
And the Cowboys
Don't fuck around the fuck up.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Play the game. You can hurry up and scramble. That's extra bullshit. Come on, play the game. Fuck
Relax. I control this right now, bitch.
it. Yeah, play the game.
Williams on the carry.
I'm playing the game.
And they try to
It's called working the clock, bitch.
Oh, look, you gotta hurry up and get back.
That's right. That's right. Learn to stop it. Learn to switch it out to something.
And once again, he doesn't manage
Come on,
much
Pee Wee
before
Herman.
getting brought down.
Oh,
Working quickly here.
I got your Pee Wee Herman.
Prescott
I
now
got
on
2
third
words
down.
for you.
On the right side is
Suck
Colin
it.
Ferguson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. And throws to the hurry up here.
That's good for our Cowboys. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Now run. This is Williams. And he'll pull his way in for a 4-yard pickup. A dose of the hurry up offense here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now it's Williams. And 2 yards are all he can get. It's 3rd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
or a touchdown when you in like less than 10 seconds, you taking up the whole motherfucking game.
That's right, I am.
That's a QB.
I control this right now,
Go
bitch.
heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation.
Oh, what we do?
Sanders has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Let you go ahead and get it.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
Get all fucking days on.
They go to him again. And he's stopped for a loss again, this time at the 3. Offense up to the line fast.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
Prescott set to pass.
Oh,
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they're left with 4th and goal.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Aubrey puts it through. And that throws the lead to 5.
Well, they'll take it. Some points to add a little to what's still a pretty small lead. Eventually, I think we all know they've got to find a way to reach the end zone.
Aubrey now to kick
what's
this
up,
one away.
son? What's up, Dad? Yeah, playing this little retarded
Here's
motherfucker
Duvernay on the
online.
return. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
The Bears take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. First down, Williams. This is brought in. Big gain here for Loveland. And he goes out of bounds. What a play to end this 3rd quarter. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. The Bears have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Williams on 1st down. He throws a bullet to the This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
From the red zone now. And they take this in for the score. The Bears take a fourth quarter lead. Caleb Williams, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith. Right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Turpin with a return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level, they want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Offensive line fast.
It's a pickup of 3.
Dak now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he's going to take this down.
Yeah, I hear you now.
44.
Yeah.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Oh, okay.
First down.
Oh, he's coming back.
Back to Sanders. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards
All
on
right.
the board. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's Sanders once more. And that's good for a few. He brings up 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was
I
forced.
control the game now.
Try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, flexion breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they do.
Well, he already has himself 1 interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle
Go
in
deep,
your passing
baby.
game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Here's Swift on 2nd down. Wow, he had to power through 1 tackle just to get back to the line that time. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bears holding just a 1-point advantage. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. He'll throw it. And will he? No,
Oh.
he's not gonna escape. They
A
take him
little
down.
bits and bits.
Play late in this ball game.
Got some for that.
Quickly, the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down, it's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
Catches made down the right sideline. And this one has no shot. They're on the
Ain't
quick, and
finna do
that's
shit
gonna be
with it.
turned on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
First down from the 42.
Here we go. 26.
On the give, it's Sanders. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Handoff here to Sanders. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 26.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
It's a gain of 5.
Sanders running dead ahead. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down. Working quickly here.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 2.
Looking to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. The Bears decide to call their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First and 10.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And gets forward about 5 yards, looks like. It's second down now. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Now a run by Sanders. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's third down. Goes to the hurry up here. They'll run with Sanders. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal. Timeout Chicago. It uses its seconds. Now they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Sanders. He goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here. The Bears going to use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal. Here's Sanders. And he will score and give him the lead in the final
That's what I wanted.
Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment
Oh,
not
run it
too
back,
big
run
for
it.
any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
Here we go.
Here he is to throw. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4. Well, got a little history for y'all now. That is their 4th conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. He'll look to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Yes,
So the
sir.
Cowboys take the win here in Arlington.
Bye-bye.
And there
Who's
was
the
no
R word
easy
now?
enough. It took some white
Fuck
knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line, and they escape with a victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone
Bye.
involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
Sorry, I don't like using the R word. He used it, but I hate using it. I really do. Now let's send this brother man a he sent me a request, the other guy. Let's do a quickie. Let's send him a sharp shaker because I actually did beat him. Ah, crap. No, I don't want to beat the Titans.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
All teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. On the return, here's Ray Davis. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Round 80. Off 52. What's that?
Straight to the air they go. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
We knew we were in store for some crazy blitz packages from this defense, and already one play in, and that linebacker gets home for the sack. Critical now for this offense to identify what you're seeing and for this defense to continue to frustrate and get after the quarterback.
Pass.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Round 80. What's that?
They'll run here following the penalty. And they won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long.
Hey, hold. Regular. What's that?
3rd and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. Continuing to move past the 45. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
Now right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30.
180.
And now from the pistol to Cook. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Here's Allen. Across his body, defenders there. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. Prescott here from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain. Offense in the hurry-up here. On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. Offense to the line fast. From the gun is Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over.
Looking quickly here. On 4th down, Prescott's a throw. He finds it beyond the marker. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
It's a gain of 20 yards. And the Cowboys first down. A gain of 20.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on it. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Shit as he threw it leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Aubrey puts it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, early momentum with that field goal.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Gun. Off 52. What's that?
Now Allen off the play action. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Alert! Identity! What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike block as he set out. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
56.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Allen on 3rd down. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. Offense in a hurry up here.
A loss of 7. It's 4th down.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from Highmark Stadium in just a moment. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They'll go. Allen. The call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
First down. Here's Dak. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Right back to Williams on 1st down. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets a 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Working quickly here. 1st and goal, here's Williams. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. They work against the blitz. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Davis. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
580! That's it!
First down throw for Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 26. And the Bills have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Couldn't find a completion on first down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Let's see if our buddy answered our message. No. All right, I think this will be the last game. I say that all the time, but I think we're gonna.
He will sit there for the next.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Oh, he shoots past him. And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27. They go play action now. Jackson. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Williams going to get it again on second down. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. They were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out the big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Kill.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's able to break out a run tackle, but then quickly brought down. 2nd down and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Here's Prescott. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Kyle Van Noy. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. And they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. So that last play gives them a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
No.
1st and 10.
Throwing is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Rashad Bateman. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 84 yards. And the Ravens take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
Oh, good-looking return set up here. There he goes left side. He will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say challenge it, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
Well, not exactly a banner return, so he doesn't give his offense a whole lot of room to work with. They've got to go a long way now to try and score some points. I do know this from experience. There will be a few comments muttered his way by the offense as they head out on the field.
Finds his man over the middle, it's likely. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. That's good for 28 yards.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. And the defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted, CD, but they return it for the touchdown.
Yeah, and he read that the entire way. He was reacting before other players had a chance to react themselves. Had the determination to say, this just won't be a pick. It's going to be 6 points as he takes it the other way to the end zone.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now it's Jackson. Oh, for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
At the 31-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now we give up the middle to Williams. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Now Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
3rd and 4.
Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it. How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So the interception set them up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshow. And he will bring this down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner, forget starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Prescott to throw it. And it's caught. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. This is caught. A gain of 2, just like we saw on 1st and 2nd down as well. Deuce is wild.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. So on 4th down, Prescott off, and on is Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that will extend their lead even further. So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st and goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first. Derrick Henry all alone. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Down Derrick Henry, 74 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Jackson going to change things up a bit. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught at the 5. And he's across for 2 points. Well, a gutsy call right there, but the fake works. And they get the 2 instead of 1. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. Then 1-2 plays, and they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But also have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. To throw is Prescott. He finds his man, complete. That's Ferguson. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he's got it. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Williams will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line.
DC, ready?
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. The toss right to Henry. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. All that blown up by DeMarvion Overshown. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start the second half here with Williams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now a man has been busy this afternoon. It's Williams. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. They run it again with Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. 101 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 33, here's a 2nd and 8. Prescott from the gun. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 19. Throwing. Prescott going right back to Ferguson. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. They go back to the ground with Sanders. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal with some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line. Knocking on the door. Sanders trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Miles Sanders punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
It's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Hey, 180! That's up!
Henry again on 2nd down. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A toss left, Henry. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
Hey, report.
Jackson from the shotgun. Oh, a heck of a move. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Back now in Baltimore. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. But no reason not to try it there. And they do indeed convert on 4th. Now it's Jackson. And he'll go right back to Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Well, they needed 3 scores to have any chance. There's the first of the 3 as they get into the end zone.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that our guys at Next Gen Stats in charge of the win probability are probably saying your chances still aren't great. But now you still got more than 3 minutes to go. You got to focus on the task at hand, which is going to be getting the football back as quickly as possible.
Jackson here is going to look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. Now after the touchdown loop, back out to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Now Prescott. The shoulder there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 37. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Looking to throw. Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens 18. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Shotgun snap and then to give to Sanders. Down he goes at the 10 with a solid pickup of 8. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Prescott down. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Luke Schoonmaker. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're playing football.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level. As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Change it. Tonight. You.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll run. It's Henry. Powering his way forward. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They'll try and throw for it. Jackson going to keep it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So it would no doubt be a miracle comeback from here, but let's see what they can do starting with the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up 2nd and 7. Throwing here, Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Prescott. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They're still throwing the football here. And obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of running play. Short little path.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Luke Schoonmaker with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Cowboys add 6 to their lead. Here's Prescott. And they're a perfect 5 for 5 now on 2-point conversions as he is in to get them 2 more.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You have some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down.
Oh, he tried to pitch it, and the ball's loose. And that might just submit. A return for a late touchdown.
People. Oh, that was freaking awesome. All right, one more game and then it's bathroom break. I got to do bathroom break and then I'll be right back. All right, I need
But I refuse to say the man who stood by this well, what's the ravage like a disease for the evil scouts in the praise cloud. They will be open. It's
Mystery man, this is the moment. So they just get one. Just don't see it. It's chilly. You see, you and I. Sexual. But the thorn in both us, the flag. I'll come back. Bell the bell.
Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. One more game, guys.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles.
All love for DJ
Dallas
says,
Cowboys.
suggest deep pass.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. Now an opening past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return.
40-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. From the 46. Here's second down and 4. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he will have a Cowboys first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
What do you think?
At the Eagles.
On the give, it's Williams. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
We're going to 50. Yeah, here we go.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On second down, the run with Williams.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. Going to set up 3rd and goal. Williams, and he's so close to breaking the plane, but the official's going to come in and mark him short. So now it's 4th down.
That one didn't have a chance, Mike. They do a great job of getting penetration, clogged up the run lanes, and now this offense has a decision to make here on 4th down.
On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. This about as short as you can get. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We're going to be back up now to start this drive. Right to the air, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Brought in by the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And a good gain. He's going to be marked down right at the 20-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He's got this complete. That's Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
All love for DJ says, suggest deep pass.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Here we go, get him. Here we go. 26.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's down.
Pass interference.
And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Williams. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second down, Prescott. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. They gained 18 yards on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the ground, this is Miles Sanders. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. He'll keep it on the ground with Sanders. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. On 3rd down, Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Prescott now. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
So the key to this 4th down stop defensively was their ability to flush the quarterback out of the pocket. Anytime you can do that, you shrink the field, you limit the quarterback's options, and in this case, he can't find anyone, and ultimately, he goes down for a huge 4th down stop.
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Donovan is a raccoon. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down. On 1st and 10. It's Sanders. And they finally take him down, but not before he gets to the Eagles' 22-yard line. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Sanders. Not much happening there, just a short gain. It is 2nd and 9. To throw is Dak. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. Now Prescott. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone. Miles Sanders. Touchdown, Dallas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6. I don't mind the play call. But something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. Now, Hurts. To the outside. Pitch made by Brown. Inside the 20. And he will go all the way. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagle. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
Elliott good on the extra point. And the Eagles will up the lead to 5. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here we go, 46. Here we go.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. Well, left side, caught by Ferguson. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. To throw is Prescott. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
There's certain guys, Mike, that have earned the right to make those tight window throws. And that doesn't mean that he's not going to get himself into trouble from time to time, but we've seen throughout his career, his ability to make throws that other guys are either uncomfortable or unable to make is a big reason why he's kind of in a class all of his own.
2nd and 10.
Yeah! 26.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. We'll keep this one on the ground. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here is Shipley on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
John Dotson was the intended receiver there. And it'll be 3rd down. Throwing is Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
63.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Again, Hurts. A short throw taken in by Goddard. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Philadelphia. Here's a handoff to Barkley. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Demarion Overshown there on the tackle.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
A gain there of 16 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
A gain of 6.
To throw is Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard mark. They go right back to him. This catch good for 11 and a first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Eagles.
63.
Hurts again. Short pass. He's got Calcaterra. And the Eagles are looking at a 1st and goal. He takes it all the way down to the 2. And now the Cowboys are going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sidelines.
It's been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
They'll pitch it to Barkley. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Elliott for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Eagles will extend this 3rd quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 37-yard line.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Prescott. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 13 yards on that pass play. First down. Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Dak to throw. That's to Ferguson once again. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter.
Kill. Yeah!
Fourth quarter begins on the ground. Space to run inside the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. From the gun, here's Sanders. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Now a second down throw for Prescott. And he will score. Game on. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Eagles 21, Cowboys 16. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line.
Great. Hey, 73.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
From just shy of midfield, here's second and 1.
180. King.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Along the sideline, a nice catch. The feet in. It's a short gain, but it'll move the chains. A first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That'll be caught left side. It's Goddard. Oh, and they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. A run with Barkley. And he'll get about 5.
The tackle by DeMarvion Overshown. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 12-yard line.
They'll work now on second and 4. On play action, here's Hurts. Forced out wide. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
Great. Like a hornet. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on fourth down in the red zone. And it pays off with first and goal.
First and goal, Philadelphia.
63.
And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
So these situations, Mike, are always very tricky for a play caller. Of course, you want to keep the clock moving. You're just trying to run the game out and maintain this lead, but you also don't want to become overly predictable. So with the defense just selling out to stop the run, I think they have to mix in a few high completion percentage passes to just at least keep them off balance.
This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll drop to throw. They're called in at the 2.
These are the worst. I had a couple of years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep at the end of their own, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal. You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other side.
Now Sanders. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up.
4 yards on the pickup.
Sanders.
2nd and 6.
Room past the 20. Up the sideline at the 35. And he is going to be out of bounds. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 31 yards. They'll run with Sanders. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a big one. This 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Here's Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Again, Prescott to the air. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. It is 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
To the air again. Prescott. Short throw caught by Ferguson. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. Prescott again. 12 left side, caught by Ferguson. And he's brought down, but they are out of timeout. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Intricacy when folks with Intuit Television. Students get instant answer to real-time insights.
All right, I think we're going to do one more, y'all, and then All right.
Well, this entertainment
All love
mecca
for
opened
DJ
back in
says,
2009.
suggest
It
deep
seats
pass.
80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Cowboys take over first down at their own 33-yard line.
I just played.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
I just fucking played you, bro.
Yeah, you're in for it this time.
First carry now. This is Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Oh, no. I'm going to kick your ass.
Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. An early task, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it.
Bro, I pushed the wrong gas. I'm gonna get mad as shit, bro. I could have stopped this thing.
There on 3rd and 2. Faced with their first 3rd down conversion opportunity and able to punch it through and pick it up on the ground.
And to me, doing it on the ground sends a different type of a message than throwing the football. And, you know, let's face it, we've done a lot of games together. How often have we seen 3rd down turn into an automatic passing down no matter what the yardage?
Yeah, and last thing you want, that opening drive to go 3 and out, everything scripted, lined up. Let's get some points on the board, and they're able to avoid that 3 and out. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 1. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. Yeah, strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple.
Thank you. Stay out that stupid ugly defense, bro.
Whatever, brother. Whatever.
The Lions are going to take possession here at their own 33.
I've beaten you before. I ain't worried about it.
Well, I'm mad at you from last game.
You're going to be whining after this. Somebody better call your mama.
33-yard line.
Because I was with your mama last night. Somebody better call your mama.
Finding space at the 40. And he's going to get this to the 40-yard line. A good pickup there on first as a screen pass gets him 8. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 2.
20.
Somebody call your mama.
Bro, Jameer, you ain't gonna get
Better call your mama.
Going quickly there, but it's incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the
You
win
want
to
this
the
cover
defense
3,
on that
bro. I'm
snap.
trying to, bro. This is what happened last game. That's how I scored 2 touchdowns, bro.
From the gun, here's Gall. Nowhere to go.
Fumble.
He lost the
Get the
football.
ball, yeah.
The
All right, bro.
Cowboys have recovered.
Yeah, this is
So
pick
a
me off.
rocky
There
run
she
started
gets
on
off
both
his top
sides
about
offensively.
my
The
guy.
turnovers exchanged.
I saw what you did there.
What I do?
Rocky.
Two Rockies.
I saw that. I got it. And
My
you
guy.
know, and right now, they're carrying it around like they are wearing boxing gloves. If we're going to have that kind of a reference, they've got to get it together and start playing a little bit better ball.
And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. From the 2 now. Second and goal. Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas. Just power football there. Down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in after report like they're
Making my sweet
all they're
ass
doing
time.
is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Prescott, they're going to throw for him. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful.
Learn to stop the
because
whole
if you do get
thing and maybe
intercepted
things
for
will change
trouble on
up.
defense, that's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target
You
and
want
put
this
it right
fucking
on him.
big shit.
And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line.
Playing the loud, smallest violin.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at the 40. A shotgun snap for Gall. And that's going to be
Why would you throw it to where he has to spin it? That's the ball.
Second down.
They put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere.
Thank
That's
you,
to
bro.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
That
And
is
he
slow
takes it
shit.
down deep into enemy territory. A big play there on the catch and run. 56 yards.
Ugly ass
One quarter
celebration.
down,
Oh,
8-0 the score.
What is it? I'm on around St.
The
Brown.
Lions
Like,
with
what
the
fuck?
football here to begin the second
Could
quarter
have scored, man.
as they go to work on a first and goal.
Oh, bro, wrong behind. You want to run throw shit. Yeah.
Montgomery. Not going
Bro,
anywhere.
Montgomery is so
Lose a
fucking.
couple
Where's
back
Swift
to the
at, dude?
6.
I'm like, no,
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
no, like, no,
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on second down, you have to wonder,
no, bro,
might we
I'm
see
not
play
even-
action here and a
Give me
flip right
fucking
over the
book,
top?
bro. This point.
Now Goff. Looking middle, and that's complete.
I got
Only
it,
able to
man.
pick up 2, and that leads us to third and goal.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now Goff on third and goal. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. And in for the Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs from 3 yards out. And the Lions have come back to make it a 2-point game. Goff going to shift them around.
Kick, bro.
A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2, but this is up and good. And this is now a 1-point game. Boy, they're down only 1 score. Still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Williams going to get it again on second down. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Here's Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Because they needed to come to a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Oh my God, bro.
Oh my
God. Still
I'm
there.
Kick the ball, Bill. Kick the ball, Bill.
Fourth down, Prescott. That's
Whatever,
it's the linebacker, Alex
just another bitch ass.
And the
Why
Lions
is
are
trying
going
to
to
die?
take possession here.
The fucking
Giving it to me, bro. I'm a
People
faker, bro.
whine
They didn't.
so much.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And
Yeah,
last
Goff
time
did
I
that
looked to
too.
repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
A gain of 15. First
You
down.
want to do cheesy ass things? I want to. Oh, you said crazy.
Goff now looks to throw. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Brings up second and at the 42-yard line.
Quick toss by Goff is complete. And St. Brown going to have the Lions first down as he'll be brought down at the 37. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To throw is Goff. Short pass here taken in by Laporta. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Now Goff. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta.
A gain of 9 yards.
Rick Flair.
That's another.
Goff throwing again. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds.
First down.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down. Back to throw, Goff. Knocked away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
There's Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, booty.
Here's Goff.
Yeah.
Quick throw there, but
That's
it's going
a
to be
boxer,
incomplete.
yeah.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020, here's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
What?
Jameer Gibbs
move,
with
yeah.
his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
You got white TTs. They're not holding the timeout. I can't
The
take a
Lions will
timeout.
use the first of their timeouts. As
Well,
the
I can't do
clock
it
will stop
on
with
side.
35 seconds
Okay,
to go
then
in
win.
quarter number 2.
Okay, yes, man.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively.
Bro, what are you doing? Why are you running
We'll
backwards?
find out just
Oh,
how
how
much
you
they
get for a
trust
reason?
their guys
What the
in
fuck
this
are you doing?
situation if they decide to take a shot.
46. Here we go. 46.
Throwing. Prescott.
Good play,
Going
man.
right back to
That's a
Ferguson.
good, man.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Prescott yet again.
Bro, I picked the wrong play, man. Because I can't pick my play.
Y'all can't do that sometimes.
And the Cowboys have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
15-14, no way, bro. Not your nigga.
The extra point up and
It's
good
post
by
fucking game.
Aubrey. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards
Somebody
halftime.
better call your mama.
So not much time.
I had
to
it
work with
earlier.
here. 9
It glitched.
seconds remaining
Same
in the
thing.
half as this one is away.
What?
And makes it across the 20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown.
There you go. There you go.
Let's go. Let's
He's
go.
to the 15.
Let's go.
And he's in for the touchdown.
Stop playing with me.
Final play of the first half. Prayer is answered.
Sounds so ignorant, doesn't
They
he,
had
guys?
just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Get
The
right back to it. And
fucking
long drives
Got
have
that
their
fucking
place.
defense,
Get the
boy.
fucking game.
Teams down.
That
When
defense
you
is
hit them with
shit.
big plays like
What the
that,
fuck are you going
that
on?
can really be a
Who gives
shot.
a
Yeah,
fuck?
Yeah,
That
one
blitz
play.
defense is
Now your
fucking
defense
trash,
is
bro. Fuck that defense.
You know,
I
you
really
keep
would
talking
have
trash.
lead.
Things happen. People start losing their game when they keep
That's just
talking
say something,
trash.
bro. You might get sucked into the game, bro. You
No.
obviously use the Cowboys. Using the team I don't even use, dude.
You probably have like
I'm
6
losing.
Barkley
First
jerseys
as well as
hanging
the
up in your
second
room
half
or
is
something.
underway. Well, certainly not what they wanted out of the
Am I
locker
messing
room
you up,
here as they'll
little
start
dude?
defensively at the 40-yard line.
Sorry, big bro.
He ain't
I'm so
shit.
sorry, bro.
He ain't shit.
Goff going to move his guys
I
around a
didn't
bit.
mean, bro.
Back to throw now on first down. It's a short one here,
You
complete
can't
to the
ignore
tight end. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Hey,
Well,
bro.
it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a
It's
drag
gonna be
route, and
28,
he ran it a little
15.
shallower than normal as he worked
If
straight
all
across
goes
the
well,
field.
bro. If all
He was
goes well,
hoping
it's
he'd get
28,
lost
15.
behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to
Say
turn
it again.
upfield and gain any yardage.
I say it again. What the? How you gonna throw this round?
La,
Yeah,
la,
you play
la,
the round.
la, la, la,
Inside the 25.
la.
And he takes this
That's
one
good, bro.
back
Not even
into
gonna
the
lie.
end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Just
Talk
appeared
shit,
that the
Dada.
defense
That's
knew
what you
that
get.
lead from the moment the ball was snapped.
How you
And not
gonna
only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way to the end zone for a defensive
Somebody better
touchdown.
call his
He
mama.
gets the points.
Now
But
you
really,
gonna
it was a
add
group
that?
effort, wasn't it?
This
How
is
about
the
the coaches?
dude
They've
that
got to be
was
so
supposed
excited. All the
that
preparation
looks
time in the
he
film
said
room,
it
it translated into a big play
I ain't
that
mad
put points
at
on the board for their team.
Yes, sir.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
Get the fucking ball.
I don't know what was going on
You
there, but the
a
end
bitch,
result,
bro. I ain't
this
gonna
is
lie.
going to be
You a
a safety.
bitch.
Figured out that bitch ass.
Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us.
This
But
little
I'm pretty
bitch
sure
ass.
that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
And a penalty
Somebody
accepted,
better
and
call
they
his
move the ball
mama.
forward.
Bullshit, bro.
Hey, Phil, get. Here we go. Go right in.
Prescott to throw it. And this one is
Yeah, forget about it.
incomplete.
We hold on to that dude.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up
Oh,
and make the
that
catch,
is, man.
take the hit, and pick up
That's
yardage.
bad,
But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. On 3rd down, here's Williams.
What the? Why is nobody there?
And all the way inside the 15 before they
That's
drop
the
it.
box. What happened?
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Here we go. 46.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14.
They run it again with Williams. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 7 yards left for 2nd down. Ball at the 10. Now we'll give up the middle to Williams. That he is into the
Bitch ass. Bitch ass.
Javonte Williams. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
Well, this offensive line has
If you did that
really
on
stepped
purpose,
up
I
to the
appreciate you,
challenge
man.
here
If you
because
did it
those
on accident.
mastodons, they've been
Somebody better call your
sensational all
mama.
game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Good. You find Joe out of doing that shit, man.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
I'm giving it to you. You find Joe out of doing that.
Here's Goff. That's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. That one goes for 30 yards.
And this is how you answer a touchdown at the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, you're pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
Now it's Goff. And that is incomplete. Coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. 3rd quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. And this throw incomplete.
Yeah, Laporte's ass,
All
man.
over in that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Shut up.
Throwing again is gone. That is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Gibbs straight ahead. And he stopped immediately there. Now a 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play.
Goff now looking to throw to the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feed down complete.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. First and 10 at the 11. Now Goff looking to change the play. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Goff now to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Gibbs. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
After allowing that last score, the defense knows they've got to tighten things up. Otherwise, they'll let them right back into the game.
Trying to run it in with Montgomery.
No, Montgomery is slow as shit. Why do you keep on doing that? Why do you keep on making this nigga?
Into their deficit. Back now in Arlington, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
The receiver, get a nickel.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead.
Operate within your 4-minute offense here, Charles? Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is put a little bit of keep away right now. Run the clock down. Make sure their opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs and make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. And now an audible here into something else. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Ferguson. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Williams will take this into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be
Reps,
very proud of
reps.
every rep
Got it,
if they
man.
close this game out. Just a few
Come
snaps
play one more
remaining.
time.
They can't relax just
Game,
yet.
game, and
All
Burger
right,
Surgery
now a
over here,
big
man.
two-point conversion attempt still to come. Prescott. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more.
This game ends, bro. Ready up again.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
The series right now is 1-1 there.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. This is 1st and 10.
Listen up! Shout! 180s! Tiger! Is that?
Gone. St. Brown on the catch. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 48
We go. 76. 76.
Now gone. He'll go right back to St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's another Detroit Lions. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Goff now looks to throw. That pass caught. It's Williams. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions.
Goff.
Thank you.
This is intercepted.
Somebody better call your mama. Somebody better call your mama. Yeah. Yes, sir. When you talk shit,
Ready up again.
that's what happens. Bye-bye. Woo! Somebody better call your mama. Yes, sir. Finally beat him again. I haven't beat him in a while. If you go back and look at some of the, I have beaten him before. Oh, he wants a rematch. Should we give him a rematch? People in chat, yes or no? Or let this bitch learn. Yeah, bitch ass doesn't deserve it, does he? I don't know.
Chicken sandwich. Homemade chicken hot batter, or do you Philly cheesesteak stuffed with roast steak and veggies? It's lunch you'll love at prices you'll love even more.
He wants a rematch. Oh, he wants a rematch. He wants a rematch. Oh, he wants a rematch. Nope. He's getting it. Well, all right, I guess. Hold on. Hold up. We're going to do something crazy. I am playing all pro. Okay. All right, guys, let's knock this bitch ass out. In this
What?
game. Let's knock this bitch ass out. He wanted
Who are
to
you talking to, man?
You. And I'm talking to my fans on you're live right now.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I'm glad you got voice chat, nigga.
I am not your. Come on, brother. You're gonna.
It's a stadium
All love
so
for
big
DJ
you
says,
can easily spot
suggest
it
deep
flying
pass.
in to Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington.
Your name Wally?
Next, it's our main
That's
event.
right, Wally. It is
between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys.
Hold up. I need to turn my what's it called down. Man, I gotta do
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. Things going well so far. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
Hold up, dude. I didn't turn my commentary. Lay down, Devin. Unpause the game, nigga. Come on.
37-yard line.
So their offense out
What's
now
up,
to get
Nikki?
this game started.
Here
It's
we
first
go.
and 10.
Here we go.
It's not like this is how
Now the
Nikki.
first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
47.
Dak now from the gun. This one caught by C.D. Lamb.
But you can read it.
He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
The numbers are pretty clear,
Stop,
Kate.
bro.
You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask
If
for
you
a
a
better
boy or a
start
girl?
offensively.
You sound like female.
Yeah,
You sound
my
like a nigga
name
at the
is
same time. You smoke?
Wanda. You can call me Wanda. I go by Wanda.
You a girl?
That's right. They call me Wanda.
From the 40-yard line now. This is first and 10.
You too far from
First
the
down,
microphone.
here's Dak.
I can't hear you.
There we
Brought in
go.
by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be
Somebody better call your
Get close to the
mama.
mic so I can hear you.
That's going to pick up.
Oh, I can hear you,
at
brother.
26.
I can hear you, brother.
No, you get close to your mic so I can hear you.
Chains. There wasn't a whole
My
lot
mic is
not to
turned
like
up, brah.
about that amazing play.
Are you close to it?
Oh, yeah, I'm close to it. Holding it tightly. Just like your mama.
Bro, why the fuck sound like I'm talking you through it, bro? What the fuck? Is it cool? Here goes this bullshit, bro.
They'll come up on first
Hey,
and 10.
you started talking shit. So, you know.
Stop doing the same
Red
ass.
zone on first.
Stop doing the same
There you
thing.
go, dumbass.
And that shit
Almost
box.
had 6, but
It's
can't
box.
find him in the
Shut the
end
fuck
zone.
up. It's box.
Incomplete. Didn't see a whole
It
lot
was
of room to
boxed.
fit that
Yes, it
pass
was
in,
boxed.
Brock. It
Good
takes a
job.
special
Good
quarterback
job.
to thread the
Don't call
Boxed
your
it.
needle.
mama,
He
nigga.
couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across
My
your own
mother's
crease in
dead,
hockey, kid. That's a big no-no.
But
You
I
challenge
saw
coaches
your
to
mother
the
last
end
night.
zone. And let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
My fault.
So the
I
hurry up
ain't
here.
mama did it. My fault.
That's a gain of 7.
On third down, here's Williams.
That shit box. Stop running that
Will
fake
not
way.
get there. They're
Do
turned
something
away right
else.
near that marker.
Nah.
Now it's fourth down.
Do something else besides that weak ass run.
It's 4th down.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game.
Yeah,
They want
run
6.
again.
They're
What the
going for
fuck?
it. On fourth down, Prescott's a throw. No place to
Okay.
go. They
You
get him to the
suck.
turf and force a turnover on down.
Yes, I suck.
I think this
I
defense
suck like
was
your mom.
resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening
Shut up.
And I
series.
saw her last
Instead,
night.
they got the chance to deny
Shut
them
the fuck up.
anything.
Shut
And
up.
boy, did they ever attack it.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10.
Pray. Pray. You won't pray.
Come on, come on, come on. Right to Papa, right to Papa.
Pray. Pray, nigga. All right, he's good.
Fritz comes out
You know
throwing.
nothing, Pray. Okay, watch the fuck up. What is you doing?
It's Saquon
What is
Barkley.
you doing?
They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
What is you doing,
They'll
man?
get 30.
It's all right, my guy.
Okay,
It's all
watch the
right.
fuck up.
It's all right. It's
That'll be
just a
good for a
game.
Shut the
Philadelphia
fuck up,
first
nigga.
down.
Shut the fuck up. Stop
Year
my
after
dick.
year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air.
The
When you
defense is
get running
fucking
backs
garbage.
that can attack the middle of the field
The
like
defense
that,
is ass.
man, it's difficult on the defense.
Okay?
Taking the deep
Defense is
shot there
awesome.
on first down.
You got
Okay,
lucky.
no luck connecting. It's
You got
incomplete.
lucky. I was
It's going to
lucky.
be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
I was
Yeah,
lucky.
and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage,
Yeah.
right? Try to keep everything
I like-
in front
I
of
like
them.
what you do.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to
I like
take
what you do.
shots like that one.
Wrong person. It don't
This is
matter though.
complete. Downfield
It
to
don't
Smith.
matter.
And he's down to almost.
Devontae
Nope,
Smith.
actually going to give
I'm
him the
not
30
fucking
here.
with him.
It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinators
Why
going to
you
be
be
one
quiet?
happy camper.
I can't hear you.
Oh, don't you
I
worry.
can't hear you.
So first and
I
10
am
now.
setting
What?
you
No,
up.
no.
I'm setting you up for failure, brother.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut up.
You
bro.
start using that word, and it doesn't
Complete to the
make you
sideline.
more
Oh
mature.
my
But he does get
god.
the feet down.
Touchdown, nigga.
And he
Touchdown,
gets it
nigga.
in.
Touchdown, nigga.
Philadelphia.
People,
Touchdown, nigga.
people
Touchdown,
these
nigga.
days
Nigga.
don't
Shut the
Take
fuck
a
understand.
6-0 lead.
Keep talking
Shut the
shit.
fuck
A.J.
up, bro.
Brown, the
You
touchdown.
What happened last
suck.
time when you kept talking shit?
He finds one of his great receivers.
Your mom
Brock,
ran
and they
over
are off
you.
to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive.
won that
offensive
game
game.
last.
They'll find not just a field goal, but a
You're
touchdown
losing.
on an opening
You
drive.
shut
And
up.
defensively,
You fucking
it
losing, man.
starts to shake the
You're losing.
foundation of your
You're calling your
preparation.
mom
Makes you
that?
wonder
Wow.
what's in store.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Look at this slow ass Wally. Banana, whatever your name
Here's
is.
Kavontae Turpin
Wanda.
on the
Get it
return.
right, bitch.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Wanda. So
Yeah.
so you are a woman.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
La, 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 la.
You're a woman?
Dallas getting
Yes.
everybody set.
Guess
They've
what
got
I
first
am?
and 10.
I could be a he, she, a fucker.
Here's Williams to
A
start the drive.
fucker.
Can't
You're
slip that
funny.
initial tackle. Stops made
You're
for no gain
hilarious,
on that
bro. I
first
can
down
be
play.
a PC, a fucker.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and
Somebody
10.
better call your
You're funny as shit,
mama.
bro.
Prescott
You're
here
funny
from
as
the
shit.
gun. Throwing the out route complete. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. They pick up 14 yards on that
I'm
one.
staying in my
And
defense.
that'll be
too.
good for a
That
Dallas
little
first down.
shit, it don't
One
phase
quarter
me, bro.
down for these two NFC East teams. It's
Why
the
wasn't you
Eagles
talking on the
soaring
last
to
game?
an early
Fucking
lead.
loser.
Back to AT&T
So won
Stadium
that
in
last
just a
game,
moment.
bitch.
Okay.
You keep talking shit, that's what happens. Sit there and just be quiet.
Second quarter
might
all
actually
set
win.
to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got a first to begin the frame. They go with Williams on the counter. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 8.
On second down, a run with Williams. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of one more yard here on third
Yeah, you
down.
lose. Yeah.
Another run for Williams. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Offense in the hurry-up here. Going to the ground again on first. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense up to the line fast. On second down, it's Williams again. And he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Dak to the air here. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through.
That was box.
Bring up 4th down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. The trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
They do snap it. Here's Prescott. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
First down, around with Barkley.
Let's
He's going to have this one down to the 28. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's good. Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
What's the defense?
Finds him on the crossing
What's the
route.
defense?
And he's taken out as he brings it
Keep
down
saying
towards
it.
the
Keep saying
10.
I got.
That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Complete out to the right side. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Tiger swamp.
Hurts.
You
He
suck.
scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yeah, I know it sucked, but your mom was doing that last
I
night.
don't care.
Just before
Shut up.
halftime.
I don't care.
A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead
Remember,
to
you
14.
talk shit. Things might
I'm not
happen.
listening to you, fucking loser. Can't even hear you. I can't
Elliott's
hear
all
you.
set for the
I
kickoff.
can't hear
Keep
you.
using the N word. Stop.
Tolbert now to return it. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
At their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Yeah, Billy.
Now here's Prescott. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. And it sets up second down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 40.
First and 10, Prescott. one doesn't find its man. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Give to Williams from the gun. And that's good for a gain of 5. Cooper to Gene with the stop. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And 4th and 4 coming up. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, but you couldn't do it.
Straight ahead with Williams. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Up the gut they go with Williams. We'll call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Prescott now on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Offensive line fast. They're going for it. Here's Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get their first points of this game just before halftime.
Somebody better call your mama.
Great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't.
Has anybody had his mama on the line yet?
All you can do is climb out of it. In the words of Pete Carroll, resonate.
He needs a fresh bottle.
Okay, that's how you finish.
I cannot hear you.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Unfortunately, I don't give a fuck on that. Yeah.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
It's 2nd down.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. He's back to throw.
I did not mean to do that. I was thinking 83.
Coverage, and it's intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. And the Cowboys might be able to get some points late after the interception. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket. What's left of this half?
At the 43-yard line.
You're pretty good to be a female, though. You're pretty good for the game.
One last play before the break.
You're talking to me now, aren't you?
One final shot before the half. Now the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yeah, that's why I'm not tripping on it. Doing the ball back. Fucking loser.
Aubrey
Yeah,
now to
old
kick this
boomer.
one
There you
Yeah,
away.
you
go,
got work
using
on
that
you.
N-word. That is not
I'm
such
black.
And he
a...
didn't
I can
strike
say
that
nigga.
one through, bro.
I'm
It
black.
came down
Not
short of the landing zone. He had to reach, so give them the football up at the
professional.
40.
I'm
That
black. I can say nigga.
is just disrespectful.
Play the game, bro. Play the game.
They run it with Saquon. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Hurts setting up to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Hauled in by Gunner, left side.
What's
He
the
makes the
inches?
catch, but is hit
That
before he can
bullshit.
get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, it's incumbent on that defense to block the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Only got a yard, but all they needed was an inch or two. That's going to move the chains. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. It's Dotson with a catch out right. And they make the tackle at the 38. Looking quickly here. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Looking right, and he finds him. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
Hurts now from the gun. That's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, athletes in 3rd down. Hurts yet again. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys
Yeah,
that
like
can
Coach
count on
Jackson.
not only to make the catch,
your
but
own
create
play.
after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal. Hurts looking to throw. Has it in close.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Looking to throw. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a
Shit, I call my
catch.
play.
It's a Philadelphia
I call my
touchdown.
play, man.
The Eagles have a commanding 14-point
myself
lead now
down.
in the
Who
fourth.
cares?
It's a
cares?
Devontae Smith
Whatever.
touchdown.
Look at the
Whatever.
score.
Whatever.
I thought you were on the
Who
winning
cares?
team. Look
Who
at the score.
cares?
The Eagles
Look
lead
at the
by
score.
15 now.
Yeah, don't even
Elliott's all
fucking
set
care,
for the
brother.
Look at the
kickoff.
score.
Don't even fucking care. I eat you guys for
Look at the
breakfast
score.
when I
Look at the score.
Bird now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30.
Look at the score.
And he goes out of bounds. The handoff.
Yeah.
Field position.
I see
up
that
across
beautiful
the
Look
40.
at the
score.
score.
Good
The
job,
Cowboys
brother.
in great field
Look
position
at,
as they
thank
come up to
you.
the line. First and 10.
Thank you.
First down. Here's Dak.
La 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 la
Down the field. He's got Lamb. And he's all the way home.
You're
Touchdown,
funny.
Dallas. The Cowboys can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. C.D.
Look at the
Lamb with the
score.
touchdown. Prescott has
Somebody
his offense
better
ready.
call your
Goes for two.
mama.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that pass is caught. They
What?
get the 2 points
That's
and a
work.
little drama
You see that
now.
was
We've
good.
got ourselves a one-score
Yeah.
ball game. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows? Maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And it doesn't get very
It's
far,
that
just
cheesy
beyond the
shit,
5-yard
bro.
line.
That's that big cheesy.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
You playing the big cheesy. You want to get cheesy, I'll get cheesy. Watch this.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Hurts to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a short gain.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Ball at the 8 now for second and 8. Motion him out of the backfield left. Hurts. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. So timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
He'll throw it. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Looking to throw.
What was that?
And all
What was
that
that?
pressure gets it
Oh, my
done. That's a
God.
sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Coaches challenge you to get the defense off the field
Watch
with a
it
stop.
now.
Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one. Really overwhelming.
Your mom's
the line
a
of
hoe.
scrimmage.
First and goal. Here's
My
Williams.
mom's a
And
hoe.
he gets in.
My
Touchdown.
mom's a hoe.
The Cowboys now
Touchdown, bitch.
points in the 4th.
Somebody better call his mama.
The
Bro, you
touchdown.
felt like you got no cheese, bro.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
The Cowboys will line up for the
Prescott's going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their second conversion. So they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Craig. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
And he'll break the 15, but not getting much
Good on the
further.
kickoff
Tough
rule.
field position.
No,
to start
that's
this
all
one out.
part of the new kickoff rule. It lets me to enjoy doing that.
You said what?
Making adjustments.
Eagles
Make
get
the
ready. Here
adjustments,
comes
my
first
guy.
and 10.
Me?
Yeah, you need to make the adjustments when I do that.
You can make
Looking out from
adjustments to
the
stop
gun.
that?
He's going to get a hand in there. And knock it one away. So second down now.
Come to
after the
Papa.
incompletion.
I'll tell you what,
Ooh,
Kate, challenging
I
this
felt
guy
that
in
one.
a close game, you are tempting fate.
Ooh,
You got one hand on it.
You
If
can
he
make
gets two,
adjustments
it could have
to
gone the
stop
other way.
that.
yes, if you
Second
start
down.
moving your
Let's
guy
throw it again.
around,
Short pass brought in. And he stopped
all
just
that.
before the line to
I
gain.
was
This is
doing
at the
that
27.
because I thought that made him attack faster.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Eagles trail by just one.
Yes, no.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of the broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run. The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. I picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
On second down, here's Barkley. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Third down, 1 yard to go. Here he is to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that is not something this offense could afford, Brock. That's going to bring up 4th and long. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. No, it's caught by the back. And they are sent off the field. Had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. Line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot.
No,
1st and 10.
no. What's
To
this?
the run. It's Williams. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense
Let's
hurries
make him
to the
cry
line
a
with the
little
clock
bit.
running.
You gonna run a clock out?
Pass it here.
I'm going to run the clock out. You wanted me to run it, didn't you? Didn't you? There you go.
Just inside that red zone. A big play down to the 19. Philadelphia going to spend its second
Somebody
timeout.
better call his mama.
And they'll have just
We
one
got
to
him
burn
on
now.
the
You
phone.
finna run the
I can
clock out,
guarantee you that's
dude.
going to be until
Right,
Chip
running the
Monday.
clock
They're
out.
in the film room, front and center,
Bitch.
showing you the
Say it
importance of
loud and
cleaning
proud,
the open field.
bruh.
An opportunity to cut him down sooner.
Wally
What are you doing?
is
Will allow
king.
them to add those extra
Wally.
yards to the catch.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Let me
The
again after this.
incompletion. They come up on 2nd and 10. Williams on the carry. All right, they bought him a little room. That run good for 6 on 2nd down. 7 yards on the carry. Now they've got 3rd and 3. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And he is
That's
well
game,
cleared.
bruh.
The effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Offense in a hurry.
I
here.
did. Your mouth gets you. Your mouth freaking gets you.
He will score. And there was no time left.
You play me after this. You play me after this.
They're going for 2 here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
You don't deserve greatness.
I got something for you. I got something for
Setting
you.
up to pass. And he has it in the end
I
zone.
got
And
something
that
for you.
might just be the decider, folks. It is now a 2-score game. That is their 3rd conversion this game. They haven't been shy on the confidence to go for it or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense, it feels like you can't be stopped. You can't wait to say, ready! No matter what the situation or circumstance is, in 3 conversions, that's strong.
Somebody better call his mama.
All right, one more snap to play here. Here he goes, one final shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's
No
got it
way.
inside
I
the
caught that on the
25.
last play. What are you doing?
You don't deserve to play the tribal chief.
So it's a win for the Cowboys. This was
You
a game they
don't
encircled a
deserve.
long time
Bow
ago,
down
Brock.
to
You
the
bring a
tribal
division
chief.
rival into your building, you want to make a statement at their expense and get that W.
We know it's not
Gonna
just
make
that
a
team,
perfect
right?
short
That it's
this
so
game.
hard to win
Both
any
of these
game in
games
the
are gonna make a
NFL.
perfect short.
It is. They're difficult to do. But a division rival
You guys
in
want to
your
see a
own
short
building
coming out here?
almost feels like a
Okay.
must-win, and that's the juice they played with today.
With Brock Ewart and our
We
entire
are
crew,
now.
I'm Kate Scott. You've been
He
watching
is
the NFL
1-2,
on EA
baby.
Sports.
1-2.
The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
It's because I figured his shit out a little bit. That was a little bit too loud. It shouldn't have been that loud. Oh, does somebody want to play again? He wants to play again. Oh my gosh. You don't deserve treatment. No, he doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do quick message. Let's play again. Play another. My mic's off. Let's play Ready to Lose. What should we use? He wants to play again. Look at the little baby wants to play again. Aww, he wants to play again. Oh, he wants to play again. Oh, look, he wants to play again. Oh, the little baby wants to play again. He can't stand to lose. Let's see here. What should we type as a message to him? Let's do a quick message. I don't know what to use. I really don't. What can I use? Let's do this. Making me fucking laugh. Oh my gosh. This guy. Oh my god, he wants to play again. Oh my freaking god. I thank everybody for watching. We've gone a long time. I appreciate the people that came in. Let's see. We need to add, hold on. We need to do a message. Hold on. Let's type out a message. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do something real quick. Acknowledge me. Mhm. Hold on. We're gonna do this real quick. This is being funny. Ah. Oh, this is turned funny, guys. This is really turned funny. He thinks it was okay to talk trash at the beginning when we first played. I played him in the past, and he's beat me. I finally beat him twice. The series is I'm 2 and he's 1. I won 2 games to his 1. All right. Should we play him again or just let him sit? I think what we're going to do is next time I'm online or tomorrow night, next night, I'm going to plan a Friday night acknowledge me. Acknowledge. Quick message. No, we're going to type a message. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Hold on. I need to check something. Hold on, guys. I need to. Hold on. That's why my mic was turned down. Holy crud. That's why. All right. All right. Oh, gee, any Christmas. I don't know. Are we ready to play him again? Yeah, but we're going to play him a little different. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. Let's see. All right.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
All love
Today,
for
we've got an
DJ says,
intriguing NFC
suggest deep
matchup
pass.
lined up here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
That's a really nice tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
First down.
Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith, 48 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jake Elliott to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
Boys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Prescott down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Now Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 45.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll be brought down at the 50 after a gain of about 5. Here now, 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup. Brings up second and
They run it again with Williams. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
at the 46-yard line. That's a gain of 4.
They'll try to run for it. Here's Williams. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now we give up the middle to Williams. Credit him with a 1 yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Throwing, Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. A big gain of 5. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Somebody call Mama.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. Just a 1 yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
Oh, yeah.
Here's Prescott.
Got it, my guy. Get my love.
And he'll be taken down, but he does.
Yeah.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. We call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Prescott from the gun. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagle 16. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Williams. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
1st and goal at the 1 yard line.
1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Now Prescott. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10.
1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice and meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 22 yards.
Throwing is Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 18 more yards there and another 1st down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Look at the big fella go. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 50 yards. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Jake Elliott on
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, It certainly does not hurt if you hit him with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give him some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run.
Sir.
So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. Short completion, just 4 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Prescott from the gun on 3rd. Touchdown, Cowboys! Jake Ferguson as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final
better call his mama.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point.
Time for his passy.
And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score Eagles 14. Cowboys 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. This is Smith with a run. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Hey, 73.
They'll throw now on the final play. Oh, that is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think they get back in balance. It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as good running gets them to about the 44. They'll stay on the ground with Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2nd and 9 from the 44. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. He finds his man complete. It's Ferguson. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 43.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. 2nd and 7.
54, go to 54. Whine.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And the big boys up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
What an advantage having a elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 34.
Great.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this one complete to Smith. Still going. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott good on the extra point. And it's now 21-7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
At their own 30-yard
The
line.
Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Yeah!
Here's Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Ferguson. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Going right back to Ferguson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. Aubrey now for the point after. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
Eagles 21, Cowboys 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. This one goes out wide for Barkley. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Evades the tackler, and now some space. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Eagles.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And that's going to be incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 58 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Elliott on for the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott now to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Ferguson.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Cowboys.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. And again, it's Prescott. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 30.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
To throw is Prescott. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Looking to throw. Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
It's 3rd and 7.
Prescott to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Count. 27.
Prescott yet again. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Jahad Campbell. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
At their own 2-yard line.
Great.
Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. So a little more space to work with here from the 13 on 1st and 10. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. Devontae Smith. And finally down at the 32-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 54 yards.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Hurts. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
180.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on third down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected fourth down here.
Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete. Passing lanes tough to come by with so many defensive backs on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies, it's their quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Now Prescott. Finding Pickens for another catch. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They'll come up first and 10 here. To throw, Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion. So I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Here's Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 33. Well, obviously, Charles, this stage of the game, down 2 scores, they had to put the football in the air. Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And the criticism comes easily in situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game. He has to take a chance here and try and get the ball downfield to his receivers. Unfortunately, it was picked off.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Throwing is Hurts. This is caught. It's Brown. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 30 yards. And the Eagles have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. 14.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Here we go. 26.
One last shot now for Prescott. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game.
Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Big D.
Look, he sent me a message. Good game, Wanda. Yeah. All right, guys. I think we're gonna end it. What I might do, what I might do, I'm thinking about, all right. What I might do in this game, I'm thinking about it. I'm going to end this live. And then I'm going to edit this to the end. Hopefully, I'm about ready to go to bed. It might be tomorrow. Put it on this channel and that of the crazy 3 games. So I want to thank everybody. We had over 5 people in my stream. Wow. So good night, everybody. See y'all in the next one.